Let's see if that did it. Okay. I got it. I got it. So I got a thumbnail for this game. I don't think I do. I don't got a thumbnail for it. But we are live now, at least. So we live at least on YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. I don't know why it was so difficult to get that working. But we are live. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Ace Attorney finished Wright Trilogy. We on episode 3. Move my mentor. Now, what I don't understand is like why, basically, on the Switch 2, I can't On the Switch too, I can't get on YouTube. For whatever reason. But on the Switch, I can't. It's weird. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on with that. But we here now. So the last time I was playing this joint, we was investigating the crime in which Maya was killed. Hold on, okay, let's see what we got going on right here. So you see you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, whoa, grah. Warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. The Dark Messenger returns. Okay, Dark Messenger. Whoever you might be. All right. October 14th at 5:31 p.m. we at the Wright and Co. Law Office. That rocked. Oh, we was just watching TV, huh? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? Nick, what do you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Damn, she called me out like that. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. All right, we good now. We good walk. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Okay, the audio's going too. Wish we had some clients. All right, a month has passed since my trial. Since my last trial, my when I defeated Miles Edgeworth at the age of 24 because he was a scrub. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is around the corner. I'm going fool with TikTok right now. Or should I? I got what I gotta do. I just gotta make sure this TikTok joint is like. I need to like do something with the canvas for it. It takes a lot to get all this set up, man. I ain't gonna lie. It take a lot to get all this set up. Good. Okay, so I should be live on TikTok and live on YouTube. Live on TikTok and live on YouTube. All right. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. That's where we are right now. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick. What's up, Maya? Dang. Why she yelling like that? Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying the Steel Samurai. Okay, meet this ASAP.
Ready.
Damn it, bro. I'm not trying to. My fault. My fault, gang. I just needed to check and see how this joint was looking on here. All right, we good. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Okay, what villain did he kill? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. Shit. Well, so much for the steel samurai. You're the villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. What's going on, Tony? All right, so now I just gotta put the TikTok chat up. Okay, so I got room. I got room for everything now. I got the TikTok chat. Damn, bro. Go back. I think I'm signing TikTok with Gmail. They say I'm already logged in. One of these days, I'm gonna be able to just press the button, start streaming, and it's gonna be good. What just happened, bro? This stuff is frustrating. Say I'm already logged in. Hold on, y'all. Whoa, who in here? You in here? I know this dog better not be tearing up this damn thing that I spent $40 on. See, the problem is like when I try to go to the chat on TikTok on here, it's like the shit be acting like it ain't connecting. As if I haven't connected already, time and time again. Okay, there it is. I got it. I got it now. All right, let's get this shit started, man. We here. I got the chat for TikTok and I got the chat for YouTube and Twitch up. All right. Boom. Okay, so I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. October 16, 9/22, Wright and Cole law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. Who did he murder though? Who would he have murdered? The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. So he took this shit beyond just the damn TV show. He murdered dude for real. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. If it's stuck through the body still, then it's obviously the murder weapon though. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, bring. Cellular. Yes, Wright and Cole law offices. What? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Do I need to? Okay, let's see what to do. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? I ain't gonna get into all the boy. I'm just finna read this shit, man. We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. So you got any ideas, Maya? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we don't have enough information. Okay. All right, so where we going to? The detention center. This is where we going. Detention center. We here. October 16th, detention center. Visitors room. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Oh, that was Phoenix's voice. See, that'd be another thing. Sometimes I'll be catching who's saying what. That's why I ain't even finna get into the voices like that. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Sniff. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. You just said he did it. Once or twice. That's what you said. All right, what happened, bro? Tell me all about it. Of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai, used as a weapon. Okay, so tell me about the steel samurai. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minion. What's good with it, scammers? What it do, man? What's good with it, bro? Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Alright. So, what about your alibi, Mr. Will Powers? Tell me about your alibi. Where were you at the time of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. Damn, that boy took a long nap. Said, what it do, man? Just trying to get some games completed. So I'm on this Ace Attorney today. Ace Attorney. I'm looking at my TikTok stream. My fault, y'all. I gotta get like I gotta get a banner or something for my TikTok joint to like. Matter of fact, let me add this. I'm gonna keep progressing through this. One source or something. I don't think I can add nothing right now. Canvas settings. Yeah, I had to figure that out later. Man, that sounds fire. I may have to order. Oh, hold on. Just say the burrito taco. Appreciate the shout outs, Tony. W mod of the year. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So they arrested him just because the character that he plays uses that weapon, and that weapon was used to commit the murder. But they don't got no concrete evidence. It's cool, because I am the Ace Attorney. You know what I'm saying? One truth prevails. Word to Conan Edogawa. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What would the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autograph. Oh, she asked for autographs. All right. So to the Global Studios we go. This dog shut the hell up. Just be barking for no reason. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. That's where we are. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Her name is Old Bag. Oh, sorry. We're lawyers. Oh yeah, well that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers. Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible. Damn, slow the fuck down. I can't even. Really, bro? I'm not reading. I can't keep up with this shit. Nick, would I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen, when you're being spoken to. Oh, listen when you're being spoken to. That's how she said that. See, I had to. Sometimes I be reading, you know what I'm saying, before I I ain't see the exclamation mark, so I ain't know how she was reading that. But then after I got to that point, then I realized how she was reading that. So I had to go back and you know what I'm saying, reread it. Use today. All right. Hey, old bag, old hag, whatever you are. You a little too old to be doing security. Like, you're not catching nobody. You probably got arthritis in your knees already and in your ankles. You know what I'm saying? She's not catching nobody, bro. These YNs these days, you're not catching them. They're gonna blick on you with the quickness. That's what and they got switches. They're gonna switch cheese your ass. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, which was about a whole millennia ago, no, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer. The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Freaky ass security guard. She rude. She rude, she old, man. And nonetheless, she ain't catching nobody. Will Powers. Tell me about Will Powers, Miss Security Guard. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching will lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. So you believe that? You believe he did that to Jack Hammer? What's your reasoning behind that thought process? We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. You know what I'm saying? Powers. Of course he's guilty. I think you guilty. I think that I'm listening to you. You know what I'm saying? You was obviously a big fan of Jack Hammer. See, I done saw this crime already. See, she was a fan of Jack Hammer. And Jack Hammer's time is over. So Will Powers came onto the scene. And Jack Hammer, you know what I'm saying? He only worthy of being a villain at this point. And she ain't like that. So because she ain't like that, she decided to off Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I got it. You know what I'm saying? They don't call me Wiz for nothing. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Yeah, all right. Sound like a bold-faced lie. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? I ain't never heard of that. Y'all ever heard of the Samurai Dynamite? Whoever named the series Samurai Dynamite should be fired to begin with. Like, did they even have Dynamite back then in the Samurai day? I don't know, bro. But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay, so you tell me, because you saying that my boy Will Powers did it. You said, of course. That was the key word, of course. You know what I'm saying? When you say, of course, you gotta have some facts. You gotta have factual facts to back up, of course. You see what I'm saying? So what's your factual facts? Why you so certain Mr. Powers to kill him? I was standing right here yesterday. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be headed home? I'm here to investigate. There's nothing to see here. Move along. No. We ain't doing that. You sound like you trying to cover something up. As a matter of fact, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. That's what you don't know. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Alright, so let me see. Can I examine anything? Anything to examine here? The computer that runs the studio security camera. Hey, no touching. Damn. Okay, what'd they say? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Alright, what else? You got a murder weapon in that van? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Alright. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Alright. I don't got no letter of request. So we just gonna, carry on about our day, man. To the detention center we go. Hello? Are you good, gang? Had a phone call. Hello? How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? So I got my appetite back. How you get your appetite back? What did you have to do to get your appetite back? I have a feeling I know what you did, but I ain't gonna incriminate you. But I'm finna eat that. What? How many of them joints did you get? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? There's two. But they were so big, so big. Man, you talking about some little tacos from what you went to a food truck? Burrito tacos. Whenever I see burrito tacos, them joints be mad small. Them joints be mad small. You just ordered to yourself. So this is just burrito taco Thursday. That's what this is. Everybody eating burrito tacos. I done had burrito taco. Burrito. I done had burrito tacos. But they always be so little, man. I need about, I could eat about 8 of them joints. That's my favorite food right now. You already know my favorite food. Who can tell me for 100? Who could tell me what my favorite food is? Those that been around, they really know what my favorite food is for 100. What the fuck, Tony? Roast, absolutely, positively. 100 what? 100 cents. 100 cents. But you both got it wrong, so it don't even matter. But my favorite food, lamb gyros. Lamb gyros. Gyros, whatever you want to call it. That's my favorite food. And y'all both got it wrong, so it don't even matter. Don't even worry about 100. You know what I'm saying? Right, not right. You ain't know that. You ain't say that. You said roast. And then you said fish. So you was wrong twice. I know your favorite food, but it was not worth the guess. But you wasn't hit. If you was really, y'all don't be paying attention. That's all that y'all saying. That's all that y'all telling me. Cause I know I done said that plenty of times. Lamb gyros are my favorite food. I know I've been saying that for at least the last 10 years. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You talk about it every day. Well, why you didn't say that then? Sniff. Hey, my favorite gyros in particular is from a food truck we had on base back when I was in Florida. Cause it was funny. But if I say it for 100, you trying to be funny instead of trying to win 100. Cause you ain't know if it was 100 cents or $100. But if you would have got it right, it could have either been 100 cents or $100. Regardless as to whichever it was, it would have been 100 of whatever you didn't have already. You see what I'm saying? Cause you're not giving no one no money for real. Why you say that? Look at it right here. What that joint at? I gave away a PlayStation 5 before. I gave away a whole PlayStation 5 for free. All you had to do was to be a YouTube subscriber. I did that. All right, what's your Mr. Powers? Let me ask you again about that. 9 years ago? Was it 9? No, it was 6. 5 years. 5 years. Don't worry though. Hey, let me tell y'all. This is what I'm about to start doing, right? Because I do be appreciating y'all for being here when y'all are here. So what I'm going to start doing, and we're going to start off small, you know what I'm saying? Because it got to be something in it for me, but it got to be something in it, a chance of something being in it for you all too, you know? But what I will do, we going to start off, you know what I mean? I already got one at this point in time. I ain't really just figured out how I'm going to do it. But we going to start off with like once a month for the time being. What it do, Judah? Judah. I don't know. Who says your name like that? As to the reason why I say your name like that. I think that was Games. If I'm not mistaken. It's like, it ain't just Judah. It's Judah. You got to put emphasis on the last, what's that shit called? Last, whatever. What is called when the words are broken up based off of pronunciation? Anyways, we gonna start off with the $10 gift certificates every night, like probably once a month or something like that. And as things get better with time and things get more lucrative with time, we gonna make the gift certificates a little bit more lucrative. You know, it's gonna go from 10 to 20, maybe 30. However, the sky's the limit. You know what I'm saying? Syllable, that's what it is. Syllable. Your name, Judah, is 2 syllables. Judah is Judah. All right, what's your alibi, Mr. Powers? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, sleeping like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you headed towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Well, Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you gotta tell, you know what I mean? Let me know what's really going on. Help me help you, Mr. Powers. You see what I'm saying? I may be new to this, but I'm definitely true to this. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see then? She doesn't seem to be lying. I mean, I'm just going off the body language. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know how people typically look and talk when they lie, but he seems sincere. So the security lady, like, do she got something against you or something? Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Or her words, I believe. She sucks up all the big wigs at the studio. Oh, what do you mean by that? Hold on, bro. You said she does what to all the studio leads? I can't go back and read the text. Did he say what I think he said? But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Well, Mr. Powers, do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers' request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Anything else, Mr. Powers? Okay. All right, Mr. Powers, we'll be back with you un momento. We've been going back to this studio. Yeah. So you wanted this. I told you, Mr. Powers requested my presence to be here. So what you got to say about this, old hag? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request was given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? What you mean by that? Like, you know what I'm saying? I got on, I ain't looking too bad, am I? I got the, y'all can't see it, but the Naruto joint, the greatest player to ever do it, because I just represent greatness at all times. Man, she just a hater, man. She just a hater. She mad because her little jump off dead. That's all that is. Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, for my instructions. Instructions from who? The good detective told me himself. Who's the good detective? Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Okay, so where are we at? We at the gate right here. Okay. At the main gate. So to the right, the employee, and ain't no way to get over there from where we going. All right, bet. It's cool. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Hey, yo, you need to chill, bro. You need to chill. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. You can go find him in the club, shorty. I ain't got it for you. Okay, let's take the map. All right, come on. I know where I'm going. Yeah, ain't nothing to talk about. Get out of my way. Outside Studio 1. All right. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey! So you the good detective that she was talking about. Then you, bro, you already lost your last case against me, bro. I don't think you really want to be involved in this case like that. Am I the murderer from the other day? I was proven innocent because the person you were trying to put it on me, and the person that you was testifying for on their behalf as a witness confessed to the murder. So what you really mean, bro? You don't want it with me. The confused detective, that's what you are. Hey, pal, you know, Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and he's sure for, I don't care nothing about Prosecutor Edgeworth. He a sucker. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Cause he lost. I got you tied in the BG. All right, bet. What you doing? You streaming games? I'm gonna be hopping on Marvel later on for sure. You playing Marvel today? Are you playing Marvel today? Eating chips and guacamole. That's nasty. So, hey, If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective, I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. No, I wouldn't apologize to him, man. He we ain't even gonna get into all that. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, all right. All right, so tell me, detective, about your investigation. So how's your investigation going? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Okay, so I got the autopsy report. I needed that. Okay, so you arrested. Are you the one that arrested Mr. Powers? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Man, I ain't worried about what that security lady talking about, bro. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay, so about this security lady, tell me about her. Tell me about the security lady, bro. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charm. Huh? We talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? So what's this valuable evidence that she gave you? Well, that photo. The photo of the steel samurai headed towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by that camera, automatically snaps a photo of it. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho 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 ho. We like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course. You're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. All right, anything else to talk to him about? All right, let's move. Ain't nothing I need to present. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Yeah, they made my life harder by taking that photo to detective. No shit. Hey, this photographic proof that you say that you got. Tell me about it. Oh, that. Yeah, oh, that. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with that camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay, so your reason for suspicion of Mr. Powers is this guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Mr. Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I think I meant that did it. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. That's what it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? You finna run rank solo dolo? How long you gonna be on? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? So tell me about his automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. We're going to the employee area. We here. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. All right, so let's examine. So right here, you see a window with the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. All right. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. All right. So we got some dirty laundry. Got a can of Coca-Cola. The remains of yesterday's night are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shy to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak, that would have hit the spot. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steaks. Okay. All right. Then we got the garage door over here. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in their film studio? Then we got this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. All right, we going inside. Oh. Okay. I could move this around. All right, bet. Okay. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. The kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if he snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. But if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. I'm not a kid. Okay, bicycle. Electric powered bicycle. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Some people cycle to get exercise. Okay. Then we got this paint right here. Half finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Tokyo Castle. Alright, that's it. So that's all we got for the evidence as far as this scene goes. Right? Nothing else over here. So we finna go inside the how I get inside here. Dressing room. There you go. Okay, October 16th. Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Okay. So, I mean, he got the little blanket and the pillow on the sofa. So, it does look like somebody was sleeping there. Looks like someone was sleeping here. I just said that. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay. And we got the window. The window's locked. Looks like he doesn't open the window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Okay. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Okay, we got this little bag down here. This must be Power's bag. Don't open it. Look, she opened it. An employee card key that must be Powers's. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it? You mean borrow? All right. So we got to figure out how to get the record from the little card key that we just took. All right, so what we got up here, there's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Try this on, Nick. Hell no, I ain't trying it on. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at the wig? I kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Okay. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. All right, anything else in here? Anything else? That's it. Nothing else. Why does this bag not have? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. Okay, so I checked everything inside the bag. Everything has the check mark. Hmm. The yellow just stands out so much, and it's like, why? We checked everything right here. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. So the grate's bent. Okay, so I checked everything over here. So everything's been checked. So let's go back to the studio main gate and examine some things if we can. She probably ain't gonna let us examine too much though. Could you tell me about this, man? Oh, isn't that a studio car key? You better watch it. The scene of a murder is no place for sightseeing. I'll be taking that. Hand it over. Wait, no, that's mine. Look, I don't have a car key to the studio, see? I want to go pay my respects to Jackhammer where he died. Well, you'll just have to wait. Yeah, you ain't taking that up on me. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Yeah, let me leave her alone, cause I'll be done gave her the wrong stuff. Okay, let me examine. I'm a little bit butch. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Okay, the studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, that's to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. They took that tree down with it too. Oh, so this goes on top of this. Studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Is that everything in this area? It's everything. Oh, the camera. That is a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. I need to remember that, ST1307. They made a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Alright, let's go. Inside Studio 1 is where we're going. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, so let's examine this scene. We're gonna start from left to right. Looks like a backdrop for their stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Who the hell are you? I'm sorry. My partner is kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Her name's Penny. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. WP. Oh, Will Powers, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do you? Do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. All right, so let me get back to this examination. Okay, the camera heavier than you thought. We got a bag right here. We got a ladder. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound. Stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl's more trouble than I thought. Y'all know why they clap the joint? Like, in action. I figured that out. At least what I think it is, based off of what I've researched. But basically, because sometimes the audio and the video doesn't match up, they take that thing and they clap it. And when they clap it, if you pull in the audio and the video and you see that little mark that the audio makes because of how loud it is, you could kind of align it with the video to make sure that the audio matches up with the video. See what I'm saying? See? That nigga Jay Wood be knowing things, man. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh? What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe it's still samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, so can we move around at all here? Or is that everything there is to see? Okay, so let's talk to Penny. So, the day of the crime, Miss Penny, tell me about it. Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. There go the security lady right there. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. So there go Hammer, there go Will Powers, there go Penny, there go the security lady. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm not sure. You're a fine girl. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Howard's alibi. What do we know, Nick? What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information other than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you say sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay, let's go talk to the security lady. Security lady! I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the security lady. October 16, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What, man? Assistance claim. I'm investigating.
Okay. See my message?
I don't know.
Okay, so the internet speed that we have right now is whatever it is, 1 gig or whatever it is, 1 G something, I don't know. Either way, there's a thing right now where we can lock that in and get their equipment for $75, and it's unlimited with their equipment.
But I don't want that equipment.
It's fine. Either way, it's $75, and it's cheaper. So there we go.
So what happens if we're not using the equipment?
Because there's no fee for their equipment.
I get as long as don't nothing change with the speed in the day. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. All right, you better tell me and tell me quickly, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like, okay, I can't even keep up with what you saying. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Okay. The computer that runs the security. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Damn. Huh? How is this picture? How is this a picture with Power? Well, he is the only one who always wears a suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. No, imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back, huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. We'll put that security lady in place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. You're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why you could be the next evil magistrate? Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I hope I picked the right date. Security date.
Yeah, go and switch that screen.
I'm trying to make sure I got the right. I don't know if I got the right camera number. I think I picked 307. But I don't know. ST130. Oh, I did. I picked the right one. Okay, bet. I did pick the right one. Let me go ahead and save my progress. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. You again. Didn't you lose to me in the last trial? Mr. Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. You worthless, Miles worthless. That's what you need to change your name to. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Webb Howard, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of the Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. That's what you said last time before you lost the case. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe. He was the same detective on the last trial that lost against me. Like what, bro? You don't remember that? They acting like they don't really know who I am, but I am who I am, and I does what it does. I'm the best to ever do it. That's all it ever was. That's a bar right there. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Listen again. I'm sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. What the bro? Don't play with me like that, bro. Okay, so I didn't know that it was just gonna repeat the same thing over again, so I'm skipping through it. All right, skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, the case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Yeah, let's call her to the stand. See what she got to say. Will the witness declare her name? Yeah, because up to this time, we've only known her as Old Bag. So what is your name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. But that ain't your name. What is your name? Seems Edwards have a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their name. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. There you go with that fast talking shit again. I can't keep up with that. Slow down. I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Sure, she is one hell of an old bag. Let's get it. Get to it. Testimony. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. All right, let's see. The cross-examination. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the studio, well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key I have. So what she's saying is, no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? Poor old Hammer and the rest have been going through and doing a run through since the morning. A run through. They were working out a scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What errands you had to run? What kind of errand? Oh, well, you know. What kind of errands? Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing you, you know. Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I liked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to say Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Yeah, I see poor old Hammer. Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course, I am a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I could watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper. Old Windbag is losing in it. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Right, happened at 2:30, right? How did you know that? Oh, ho, ho, I had my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2, you sure? Sure as a spit. Bro, who is the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in the bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Go, you got wax in your ears, sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. It was Powers, that man right there, and he's headed toward the studio. Okay, so he's headed to the left. Camera's on the left, so if he's looking, he would be headed to the left. The witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, sonny? What evidence should I present? Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Women's love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can't she get her kick somewhere else? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Bro, what? I'm missing something. I've had a feeling I missed something. I don't get it. What? I don't get it, bro. Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Miss Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Winback has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay, so you need to revise your testimony to reflect what you have proof of. I never say anything I don't mind. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Okay, so he broke the spear. The spear is broken right there. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She gotta be hiding something. I'll press her under until she squeals. But the spear was broken. Okay, bet. Let's get it. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. What do you mean by that? Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, up and up. You today always want about these. Stop rambling. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then Paul Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-throughs then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Okay, so he trip and fell. The trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a lie. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? What was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What prop did he break? He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. Is that so? So he broke his own samurai spear that he used to kill the victim. Interesting. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, it was there with. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Mr. Powers' ankle was badly sprained. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see. Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. But you don't know this Will Powers, and you're absolutely sure. Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking paused by it all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. I would make sure it has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time before Hammer's death was 2:30. True? Damn it. I can't get nothing wrong no more time. Damn it. I messed up. I messed up. Damn, bro. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. We already heard gumshoes. I don't know where I went wrong. The joint got tape on it. Skip it. Want it? Eat it. This
Well,
mine.
give it to me.
If it's
I'll eat it. Is it good?
yeah.
You want some sauce?
No.
You want another?
Huh?
You want another?
No.
Give me a plate. You can keep the napkin. Give me a plate.
I don't know what I missed. But I missed something, obviously. All right, witness. Okay, here we go. Let's pick this testimony apart. We're gonna skip through this and get back to the joint where I was at. We saw the defendant in. Let's cross-examine. Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. Alright, well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was in the main game from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? It's interesting to me because a certain man walked right by at 2 p.m. It was Powers. How do you know it was him? You saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? How do you know it's Mr. Powers? And then you say he limping. I don't see no limp. No other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbad. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that it's Powers, right? No, they can't. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Okay, here we go. This ain't as easy as it looks, so all right. Now I gotta pick this apart because I don't know what the evidence was after this. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. The morning during the run through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see that he's dragging his leg, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So you said you were running errands though. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. Now press her until she squeals. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. What do you mean by that? I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow and up and up. Youth today always want them at each other pointing fingers down. Right. Whatever. That morning during the run-throughs of the action scene, I appreciate the game, boy. Appreciate the light, bro. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Hip Candy, appreciate the light on the live on TikTok. Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops and such. The heart crown. I don't know what the TikTok joints are, but the times one, appreciate that. So she didn't see popular ×6. I'm sorry, I do apologize, but I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is this gonna tell me? What is that thing? 6 popular gifts. Appreciate the 6 popular gifts. It's called a gift. I sent 6 popular gifts. I saw Powers trip and fall. How did you see Powers trip and fall? if he wasn't there until 1. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai, what a lie. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. Hi, bro. I never thought I would see someone actually playing Ace Attorney today. Want help? Don't. Did you say want me to help you a bit? Nah, I don't need no help. My fault. I didn't got the I didn't have the multi chat on. But I'm gonna figure this out. I'm gonna figure it out. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue. I completed the first part of that, so I know a lot. I bet. Yeah, it's a video game controller. What's that mean? Alright. You make it. Alright. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch, thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? I object. Hey, Seg, well, I appreciate it, but I'm gonna figure this out on my own. So I know you trying, you know what I mean? I know you like the game and all, you played through it, but I haven't played through it yet, and I like to play through games blind without like if I ask for help, you know what I'm saying? That's one thing, but I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove that doubt from you, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. All right. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. How do you know that? Then I just explained I gave donuts to the young detective, and then after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But you wasn't there until 1 o'clock. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Oh, Winbag sure has balls as well. What? You know what I mean. Okay, 2:30. Time of death was 2:30. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay, she already told me that. Let me look at this map. So you saying he went from the employee area to his dressing room? The dressing room is right there in the employee area. Hold on, let's say that one more time. I mean, before 1? Why everyone was in the employee area before then, and I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. So what did you see again? Anyone going to the studio will have to pass by the. So let them have it, edgy. All right. You said bye, I got stuff to do. All right, I'll let you. All right. So what I'm going to present is the map, because he went from the employee area to the dressing room to take a nap. Okay, bro. What am I supposed to present? I presented the spear. Damn it. I don't get it, bro. I don't get what I'm getting so wrong. Because they're saying that he went from the they're saying he went from the employee area to the what's it called? All right, I'm gonna figure it out. Run through in the employee area. This is the main gate. Past security station. This is the gate. See? Past that out the studio. Here it is, Studio 1. This is scene of murder where the body was found. So they're saying the victim went from there. She was there. And okay. All right, let's get back to where we was. Oh, I gotta wait till the actual time. Okay. All right. Okay. So I do got to do it at the right time. All right. Okay. We back where we was. All right. So let's do this. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Press her until she squeals. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Whippersnapper. I have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Okay. Couldn't see what she said. That morning during the run through of the action scene, who was present at the run through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run through then. So is there something I could use because she didn't see the run through? I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what it lies. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning the backdrops and things. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as significant detail. I better write this down. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Will Powers. Okay, so... I think I'll wait and see where this goes. I suppose since there weren't any additional crew members at the studio that day, it's quite likely that it was the defendant inside the costume. See no problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death, he must go to jail, guilty by association. I'm trying to figure this out, man. How do you know that? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? While everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. What am I supposed to present for this? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. There's Powers. There's you said the lady. Is this where I should do it? Okay. Let me try this. It's the wrong thing. Bro. All right, I'm tired of this. This seems ridiculous. Like, what would make me think to press the photo? Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. I ain't gonna lie, I had to look that up because I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. Right, anyway. It's also quite true that the computer in the guard station records our security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, I printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. So where's photo number 1? The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. There's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Only person I saw today was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Hey, edgy boy, help. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. All right. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera computer and check them. Oh, I'm supposed to be pressing. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces. For the most part, this is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. And what was that photo, Miss Old Bag? Who's in that photo? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The drain that was messed with, the grate, has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They came in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? This changes a lot, Miss Old Bag. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Seer Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Cause you old. You can't run fast enough. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And don't forget vital information this time. Let's go back and investigate. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers. Yes. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How would I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should take better care of your stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. Sniff. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. All right, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sound like that. All right, here we go. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. Photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Power. Well, you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's not that simple, because my client didn't do it. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim, Your Honor. See, they got this one photo that they said was the only person that went through, but that's already a contradiction because the photo was photo number 2, which means the person in photo number 1 was the one that went through earlier that nobody saw and can account for, Your Honor. So I say we postpone this trial until we investigate further. That's what I say, Your Honor. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You for real, Your Honor? Honor, I've been in this court twice already, and twice you've accused an innocent person, and I defended them, and they were not guilty. So you really mean to tell me they frown upon accusing the innocent, but I done already had to defend the innocent? Man, I don't want to hear that bullshit. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers? It had to be the, I'ma say what I think it was. Did I say it, y'all? I think it was the security lady. That's who I think it was. But we got a little grade school boy. I get it. And then we got the assistant girl, but I don't think she did it. Grade school boy, security lady, assistant girl. Let's see. I think it was the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they have been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Mrs. Oldbag to you? Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai's costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes too. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have any opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. Give Granny a break or press further? I'm gonna press further. The very same reason that Mr. Powers, a suspect in this case, can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions of that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Mr. Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went through on the studio? The boy. The one who fought on our race. He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder? God, I don't know what the proof is, bruh. Look at the photo. This ain't no little kid. That's a grown-ass man. I didn't even mean to do that. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. It's too heavy for a little kid. That very spear is shown here in this photograph. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edwards, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What's her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. This is all. The court is adjourned. Bro, that's tough, bro. This shit is tough. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? What's good with it, A1 Nikki? I've been had that channel redemption for I don't know how long, and don't nobody ever be using that joint. You press random redeem and that's what he did. Hey, that's wild. It shows on there. It's supposed to be like when I be talking about something and somebody disagrees, then they type what their disagreement is and they use it. And that joint just pop up. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to work. Oh, you chose it because of the court game. Yeah. I've been had this joint for a minute. Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Oh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Let's see what you got to say, Miss Oldbag. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Glad you're playing Pete. I'm playing Pete. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Okay, so you better let me know something. Who did it? If it wasn't you, who did it? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Oh, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, let's see this. Cross-exam. Here we go. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So who? So tell me about what you mean by that. Told not to talk about who? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs. No less. Why they not hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. All in on what? What you mean? There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Like who? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes. Well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where was the meeting? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah, it's Studio 2 on the map. So if they had a meeting in Studio 2, then that means that she wouldn't have seen them go past the gate, because Studio 2, you could just walk up the street, make that left, and you at Studio 1 without passing through the gate at all, because you done already went through the security. You see what I'm saying? Look at the guide map. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was falling over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but let's just continue this cross-examination. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? Who is they? Who said they had nothing to do with it? I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talk. I think I've asked all the questions I had to ask. Now let's continue. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. All the big wigs from TV and all this. Yeah, we heard that. There were some other people at the studio. The director and who else? They said they had nothing to do with it. Who is the they? You're not letting who get away scot-free? All right, so I don't think I'm gonna get nothing else from this. I'm gonna just make sure that I didn't miss nothing. Pressed on that, there were some other people at the studio. They said they had nothing to do with it. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios all day. Like, let's press on this statement. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble. I'll kill this one, I swear. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Okay, so do I gotta press on some? I gotta present some evidence? Let's take a break. Yet as we stand here, there have not been questions. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Miss Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather in more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we had just been told of. What you got to say, Mr. Edgeworth? I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Bet. Hey, this is a tough case. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for cross-examination. So Nick, have you figured out just who it was that stole samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Boy, went bad. I feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. All right. So we got some new stuff going on. Got new suspects we got to investigate. Say progress up to this point. Man, that shit was tough though, for real. All right, bet. Here we go. October 18th, Wright and Cole Law Offices. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say you think Will Powers got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studio. So if the bad guy get away, they let you know? I think if the bad guys get away, you just lose, really. No one's here. Right now that they have right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Looks like a studio man. Miss Allbag must like food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. What's with these birds twerping? Yeah, so I think as long as you don't, hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay, Studio 2. That's where we going. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2. I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Let's examine. Let's see. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Okay. We got this fire bed over here. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, one of them's bent. Why that joint bent like that? Why that fence look bent like that? I wonder. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it pretty good. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'll run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Okay. So is it really nothing to the incinerator? Is it big number 2 painted here? Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. All right, let's just make sure we ain't missing nothing. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Shucks. We need a warrant. But this, I see this joint right here. It could easily be a spear that was used to stab the victim. The incinerator. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. We'll go someplace else. That boy looking for evidence. I am, bruh. Shit, this shit tough. I don't think there's nothing new here I'm going to find. It ain't nothing new here I'ma find. So let's go back to the detention center and talk to Mr. Powers. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for early. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, Will Powers, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Alright, so let's see. The fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really love the samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yes, I goofed on around Kit. You see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape, we heard. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room when the whole time, to be honest. But who else would have worn it? The costume was in your dressing room. Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this key card in your dressing room. Oh yes, that's mine. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh? Excuse me. So that can't do nothing with that. Okay. Ain't nobody here. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey, assistant girl, what it do? Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she wouldn't worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, so let's examine. So the fanboys they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really? Nick? We can? She's serious. Uh-oh. Yeah, rip it off. Shit. He'll come back. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay. You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Hey, ya! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is out. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay. Did they come through already? One of these times they're gonna come through. Them kids ain't coming through this tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna have to leave and come back. It's about time your ass stream. I ain't been streaming a lot. I've been streaming, Jade. I was just streaming the day before yesterday. One of these, man, the kids need to hurry up, bruh. Come on through here. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was the day of the murder. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. All I know is every time I came looking, you weren't on. Oh, you be looking for me, Jay? I feel special now. Tell me more about you looking for me. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a shoulder by wig. Yeah, I've already been through this evidence. Okay. Wait, what'd she say? Supermarket tabloids, nothing special. Ain't nobody looking for your goofy ass. Man, why you be hating on me? My own flesh and blood relative. My own blood relative. Why she gotta shoot me down like that? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. What now? These snacks, they passed the expiration date. You don't need them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Man, she always hungry. Okay, let's look at this window. The window is locked. I guess he doesn't open this window much. I can't move around in here. So, I mean, everything that's in here, there's nothing else to investigate. Nothing else to investigate. All right, let's go back to the employee area. Did the kid come through? Aha, gotcha. Damn it. They didn't come. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. What y'all doing tomorrow? Shit, I really don't even know. To be honest. I gotta work on the 5th, which is the problem. Because the 5th is on a Saturday, and so no firefighter want to work on the 4th of July. But what makes it even worse is the 4th of July. It's a Friday, which means the 5th of July, they still gonna be doing shit that they would have been doing on the 4th of July, and it's gonna be some bullshit. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? All right, what about his fanboy? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Did you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those car keys. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those car keys here. I'm not really sure what this is, sorry. All right, nothing else to investigate here. Let's go back and see if somebody snuck in the joint. Nobody snuck in, huh? Or maybe they're in the dressing room. WTF? Who are your dudes? What the hell? Huh? We? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. Gotta find a headset for the console on my desktop. Yeah, I gotta find a new headset too. Right now I'm using this SteelSeries Arch is 7, but this joint old, and it's like the little air cushion thing starting to become on stage and some other stuff. How can you not know the great sound Manila? I make shows the Steel Samurai. Mine RTFC. There's one for Razor that I want. Really? You're the Sound Manila? I'm sorry. You look so. No, quite all right, really. It's fine. ROFL. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot slobber. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock soars, Drew. Rock soars. What are you talking about? Buffer overrun. Can't. You're triggered my creative powers. Yes. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. ROFL LMAO. Pink Princess. Why it's gotta be? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's talk to Mr. Salmonella. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. Hey, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucks sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? Shit, I don't know. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some big wigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius, mad skills, all the way scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got right here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. let's see. I try not to pay much attention to those things that don't interest me. Why are you staring at me like that? Try not. Oh. This is WP, right? How'd you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. All right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Did he mess with anything? Oh, he did mess with something. Yo, I'm up for my coma. What it do, Kane? Hold on, let me do that again. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick. What now? The snacks. There was twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. ROFL. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Okay, so he didn't really mess with anything, you hear? He just ate the snacks. That's all he did. He ate the snacks. He ain't mess with that. Okay. All right, so we out. Okay, that's it for here. All right, move. Where we going to? Studio main gate. She can't tell us now. Move. Outside studio. Nothing new here. All right, let's go to the studio 2. Let's go back. Place is deserted. Crash. Eek. Nick. What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Aha! You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being a murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnappers. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. So, I'm about to kill you, say you saw. I see him again. I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's We finna go to the guard shack. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Damn it, you old. That's alright. You want to stand in the way of the guard shack? That's cool. I'm gonna just accuse your ass of doing the murder. Can't get in this shit, bro. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, look. Take a look at that. One of those black and white boards, they clap at the start. I've already read it. Yeah, I've already, it ain't nothing to see here. I need to get to that damn key and this lady won't leave. This lady don't move out the goddamn way. Oh, who the hell are you? Hey. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hankins. Call me Kitty-Yo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Okay, so the Steel Samurai. You're a fan? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by Innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-Yo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident since the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh. Thunder fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? I found on a table in the employee area. This label reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, is what's the thing still in here? Nothing. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Out of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Okay, so we finna go in here and get this key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? Okay. Now let's see what's... Did she fall and... She ain't even come in here. Did she go back to the employee area? All right, here we go. Okay, so I'm just making sure that I ain't. Oh, we here. The trailer. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Who's in here? Who the hell are you? Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Oh, our names? We WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the crime. Miss Vasquez? Script? Oh, my fault. That's Phoenix. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about it. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make it clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Right. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right, well, give it to him if we see him. Examine. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my God. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. I was one of those typical summer... Oh, my fault. Sometimes I be reading shit wrong. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Anything else? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay, I think that's everything for in here. What are you interested in? Fuck this lady, bro. Mr. Salmonella, I present to you these pills. I present to you this script. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. So where do you think you left it at? Damn it, bro. I gotta look for this shit, bro. All the places he might have been. Should I don't know the vending machine? Let's see. Color candy gone, huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay. Somebody saw that. Uh-huh. All the places he might have been. Where might he have been? There wasn't no place in here. Whoa. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. The places he might have been. In the studio too. Hey, look, that chair the director sits in. I want to Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about. Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, we out of here. Out of here, gang. Okay, here we go. The script. We found your script. Woot. Thanks. Still, like, I don't know. That woman is so feared when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scared? Well, she's certainly not normal. Bro, if you don't get your ugly ass out my face, bro. I present to you. Hold on, let me look at this first. Let me look at it first. I can't look at either one of them first. So, present to you. Wow. Here we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Great. I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big idea? Why do you think you are anyway? Oh, my fault. Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Prowess lawyers. Right. And am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but you wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting in here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of those people in this theater that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What you mean the path? Let's talk. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey was the broken head. Oh, right. That, what an original name. It fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was blocked. Capice? Everyone in this trader was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trader, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane just came after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very rare. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it was spoken, it was announced at the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Okay. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Oh, it is a monkey after all. Took its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 to 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in the studio at 2:30. City, goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Mr. Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. What did that old hag get? We'll go to the detention center and talk. Can't talk to him about shit. You don't know nothing about none of that. Okay. Wright and Cole law offices. Headquarters. Let's get it. Let's contemplate on what we found out. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, shorty. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find a way, some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Man, you got them things, you know what I'm saying? So it's right there front and center. Remember playing this game, dude? Ah, bro, this game is so freaking good. Yeah, I like this one, man. My fault, Dino. I don't know how long ago you sent that message, but I'm just seeing it, so I do apologize. We don't have enough information to make a case shit. Okay, let's go back to the studio and find that little boy. October 18th. It's kind of, man, it's difficult having 3 different chats, bro. Huff, puff, 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 huff, puff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff, puff. What? Whippersnappers. She been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sound like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage. You can combine YouTube and Twitch. I see the dark. Yeah, so I got the YouTube and Twitch, but the TikTok, well, Twitch, I just got to put it on this multi-chat thing. But TikTok, I can't see the TikTok joint. But the YouTube shows up on the screen too. I just ain't really been looking over there. That's why I got to, you know what I'm saying, when I get my 3rd monitor and I can put all the chat windows up there on top of this joint, it's going to work out. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll huff. Laying flat, huff, puff. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Hey, my heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. It makes her egg rolls. I'm gonna be like, all right, hey, definitely appreciate the alert. A1, Nikki, definitely appreciate it. What's this about a hostage? Huff, huff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, huff. He'll come back. Huff, huff for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? I wonder. This? I don't know what I'm gonna trade with her. I told you, her favorite powers. At least she's consistent. Hey, that's Huff. That's a card, Huff. Studio One. Right. A card key to Studio One. Huff Puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit Huff. He died. Woo. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bad? Studio One is in my turf. Huff. Huff. You'll let me borrow it then. Forget about the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bad. Card key lent to Miss Old Bad. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay, so let's look at this. Trading card apparently popular with the kids these days. Let's see where this kid at? Hey. Hey, you. Wait a sec. Mia. You better stop popping up on me like that, Mia. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm finished right. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. So let's talk, little Cody. What you saw, bro? Tell me what you saw. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! Would you a lamer like you? What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion. necessary. Maybe a bribe. How about this? You see these first edition trading cards of the Steel Samurai? I got these. These look familiar. Hey, Mike. You are, huh? You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Man, god damn, bro. This fucking kid, bro. Out of here. Well, I'm supposed to find a damn premium rare card, bro. What are they? Oh, shit. Let's go to this. No, we can't go to the studio. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always? Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened, after what happened, you know, you mean you don't know about Hammer? Nah, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. So tell me about what happened. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. You might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade me. Trade with you? Yes, trade these cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium. Trade me huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Let's trade. Let's do the trade. Let's get it done. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. An ultra rare premium steel samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Why? No. Absolutely not. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? It's right here.
It's not in there. I'm gonna be in the camera if I step over there.
What are you trying to do?
I'm about to get ready to go.
All right. Okay, we got the ultra rare premium card. Where that little brat at? Yeah, I present to you the ultra rare premium steel samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Only a few niggas on this earth got these, and I'm one of them. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it in an evil magistrate to boot. No, 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 no. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Ultra rare premium card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. The Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. Oh, my fault. That was Phoenix reading it. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I mean, lectured on life by a grade school. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Shit, I don't know. What's my favorite thing about the Steel Samurai, y'all? His kind nature, his fighting skills, or willpower's acting? What's my favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Kind nature. All right, Nikki, his kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you think about him? Don't tell me how to keep this act up. So tell me, what your favorite thing is about the Steel Samurai? All right, so if I would say another thing about the Steel Samurai, what would I say? What y'all think I should say? What else do I like about the Steel Samurai? Fighting skills. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes with the utmost velocity and ferocity, and and whatever other adjectives I can think of. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I got every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they... Oh, my fault. My bad. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. And I just got it for my birthday. My album was a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to me? What in life? Shit. So tell me about what happened to the Steel Samurai. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So tell me about what you saw, little Cody. You know what I'm saying? Fill your boy in on the intricate details. I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you can say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client would be guilty for sure. Let's not call him in, man. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast. Not so fast, pal. You again. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe he's innocent. course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Said the book. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby 2. These are the true stories based off of true stories based off of real stories that happen in real life, but this ain't really a true story. Dum dum. Mr. Wright. Yes. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappy. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes. Oh, this is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Order in the court. Order. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if he'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I made the Steel Samurai noob. ROFL. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you a globe? It'd be hard for me to keep up with this shit, bro. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. No, she don't, man. She's standing there looking right. Like Mrs. Wright for Mr. Phoenix Wright. I was at the studios from 9 that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. We weren't in the meeting until 4 o'clock. during the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-exam. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. Is that when you always come in to work? Oh, no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that. Yay. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh, yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing along. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've heard already about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right. That's the limp. Which, of course, led me to me missing my lunch. ROFS. RFS, rolling on the floor starving? Is that what that means? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cook some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty oh, my fault. My bad, I didn't mean to press that. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his out-of-body powers is finished, press him as hard as you can and find out where he's like. Said he was shooting, that's why he missed lunch. I think I do know where he fucked up at. I was at the studio from 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. So we know that everybody ain't eat lunch in the employee area, because I just gotta figure out what to put where. Back in one leg, guy, man. All right, let's say this again. I was in the studios from 9 that morning. Is that when you always come in to work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in the industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty sure pretty busy all day. There's more about that. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through. You know, in the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. For what? She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Believe it! Right to Naruto. Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? All right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. ROFS. ROFS, rolling on the full stop. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak, the assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on the employee area. My witness did not mention either. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailers, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can't you believe it? That must have been tough. We saw plates. My fault, game. But there were plates in the trailer room area. Mr. Manella. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oh, no, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then, Troll. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting till around 4. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Oops. R-O-F-L. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ha ha ha. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. All right. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, ROFL, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, medium rare, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. Cross-exam. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. ROFL. What time exactly did you take this break, though? Tell me about that. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to the Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What does that even mean? Eating my T-bone steaks, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's, sorry, D. Vasquez plate. D. Vasquez, the producer, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. Why is that? Shut your bitch ass up, man. Stop interfering with my investigation before I come over there and slap the shit out your ass, bitch. I hate this man, bro. That man get on my motherfucking nerves. He always trying to object shit. I already put you in your place last court case. Don't make me do that shit again, bro. Don't make me do that shit again, bro. I'll slap the shit out your ass, man. Object me one more time, I'm gonna slap the shit out your motherfucking ass. Haven't we had enough of these pointless line of questioning, Your Honor? The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to the Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Let's see. So, they went on lunch at 2:30, which was the time of the murder. The clock, the little monkey clock thing, fell down at 2:15. Right? 2:15. So they couldn't have blocked the path from the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. So they couldn't have left the trailer. They went on lunch at 2:30. So I know that. Let me see what the book contains. Photos of every video scene and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. No, it's impossible. They didn't do it. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha, I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice skin, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Maniela from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio One. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the steel samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. Prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewed the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 1. What's good, fine shit? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. Um, what's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero of the children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Oh, she said, let's do it. Name the place and the time. We could go do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years in this and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with its cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. Cody. He's having trouble with these general things. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell me what you saw that day. What? Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Alright, take the read out that. A very long day. It was doing its own thing right there. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it in. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. The new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he is still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I got all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. I'm depressed there. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use the words, be firm, easy for you to say. Alright, let me figure this shit out, man. Let's go to the part where he said he has it all the time. Cody, you just said, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Man, I told you I was gonna slap the shit out your motherfucking ass if you objected me one more, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I have my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it cause I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Should I wait and see what happens, or should I press him harder on the details? What y'all think? I think he knows something. I don't think he's purposely trying to be vague, but I think he's talking from a kid's perspective. You know what I'm saying? And so he's not realizing the severity of the circumstances if he did what I'm saying. I don't think he's Understand the severity of the circumstance. What y'all think I should do? Wait and see what happens or press him hard? I really don't know. Shit. I'm gonna say press him hard. If there's any objection, somebody let me know in the next 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We press it harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. What you missed is the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Let me see, he couldn't watch it, he was watching something else or show evidence. He was trying to get his, if I go with show evidence, the only thing I think of is he was trying to shoot it with a camera, but he don't know how to use it. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence. Yes, sir, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? He don't know how to use the camera. What? That's the camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd hate to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. What am I right about? Tell me. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm only 24 years old. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify. Witness, testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai won. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How could I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Pops. Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I'm a it's a better man. That's what I hate about all grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the gloves, kid. Testify. Witness, testify. Yipes. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera and took a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But then the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Damn. I guess that was the wrong time. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, I saw a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. All right, there you go. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. What did you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackett. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth, and what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes, pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Okay, so we got three options. Somebody tell me what option I should pick. The photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake, or the Steel Samurai didn't win. What's the option? Somebody tell me. Somebody tell me what the option is. Option 3, the Steel Samurai didn't win. Is that what you saying, Nikki? You said Nikki is saying, are you insinuating that the Steel Samurai did not win? The legendary, great Steel Samurai, he didn't win? Why would you assume such a thing, Nikki? The Steel Samurai is always victorious. We're gonna rock with that. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I'm just picking. All right, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what it do. I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. Because I'm cooking. I'm just thinking because I'm cooking. You better be cooking up something good, Nikki. What my plate at? I need to get a plate. I need to get a plate of whatever that is that you're cooking. I need a plate. I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order, order. I will have water. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Why? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Why? Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai. Okay, so was Hammer the victim? Steel Samurai was the victim, or there was no victim? I think that Steel Samurai was the victim. I think that Steel Samurai was the real victim. That's what I think. What y'all think? Was Steel Samurai the victim? Somebody let me know something. Me pick? Oh man, I'm asking y'all. I need help. Cause I ain't really 100% sure. But I kind of feel like what happened was they kind of like changed the story to make it seem like the different people that played like different. So I feel like what happened was the person that played the Steel Samurai, they swapped them with the evil person. You know what I'm saying? And made the evil person lose. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna say Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. He played the samurais in all the other movies. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the studio, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. He then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. What's the glaring inconsistency, y'all? That's in front of Studio 2. It's in front of Studio 2, but they said he went to Studio 1. Am I right? That's right, y'all. How do I pick Studio? The 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Oh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But how? That's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I used the studio guide map, Your Honor. Here go the studio guide map right here. You see what I'm saying? The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photograph taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here's the true scene of the crime. Here at Studio 2. I see. So that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. You see what I'm saying? The path was blocked. So if the path was blocked and the murder happened in Studio 2, then that would mean that somebody in the Studio 2 where the path was blocked is the one that committed the murder. You see what I'm saying? You dig what I'm saying? Because that's where the trailer is. The trailer is there in Studio 2. The trailer is there in Studio 2. The trailer is there in Studio 2. I don't know what they think this really is. But I got it all figured out. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held. Do I need to turn this on? I got a whole nother light up there. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to the Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person was the security guard, Miss Oldbag. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Bro, I done told you I'm gonna stock the shit out your ass, bro. This is madness. Jack Hammer's the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Did he? Let me see. Did he steal the costume or not? That's the question. I don't know. I don't know if he stole his costume or not. I really, Mr. Clean, what it do, what it is, man. Mr. Clean. I'm gonna just say I got proof. I have proof. What's the proof? You do? The proof that I have that he stole the costume. I don't know. The dude was sleeping. The costume was in his room. You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I am less confident that I have proof. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. He took some sleeping pills, right? He did take. He did the sleeping pills. Is obvious. The sleeping pills is obvious. Because the kid found the sleeping pills, the bottle of sleeping pills. He knocked it off the desk. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicion, yes? But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood. I don't know, this is days later, so testing the blood, I don't think will work. Examine Hammer's body. Again, it's days later. I'm gonna say fingerprint the bottom. See what fingerprints on the bottom. An idea, very well. Let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. That's how he sound. Is that how he sound? That how a person would sound when they are and arg or whatever the fuck it is. I think that's the key to it. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not in Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. The homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Look here, Edgeworth. You ain't beat me yet in a court case, and you never will. Mark my words, bro. You ain't like that, bro. You're not like that, bro. I'm me. I'm Jay Wiz. You feel me? I do what I do, and I make it does what it does. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Huh. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead. Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. To be continued. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This game, this shit is fire, bro. Of course, you know, it's a difference in seeing and watching, but I fuck with this joint, man. I do. I really do. What we are about to do, Kane, where you at, Kane? Kane Cartel. If you in here, man, make your presence be known. This nigga playing Fortnite. My nigga Kane Cartel playing Fortnite.
What are you at?
She piss you off. Stop saying the shit you say.
Nope.
My nigga Kane playing Fortnite, man. They got him. They got him. Oh shit. I gotta move this shit. Y'all might see some. Y'all might see some messages that y'all ain't supposed to see.
Damn, but did you see that Namor skin?
Yeah, the Namor John hard too. Yeah.
Oh,
That
nigga, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, he definitely.
But symbiote Groot, nigga?
Bro.
Oh!
Nigga, the damn symbiote goddamn Swerve girl fresh as hell. Oh, get out, Bruce! And the
Bruce.
Rocket.
Bruce.
Motherfucker too.
Yeah, they did. They did.
They better.
That way he doing tether dance.
I'll make sure, nigga.
That way he doing
I'm making sure, nigga.
What you making sure of?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
What you making sure of?
I'm already finna tell you shut the fuck up talking to me.
What the fuck you making sure of, nigga?
I already.
You ain't making sure of shit.
Nigga,
I know what I'm making sure of. A nigga better.
Wolverine Phoenix, that bitch fresh.
That hoe said the king.
That shit mediocre. That Wolverine finish. That Wolverine Phoenix shit mediocre at best.
They got the Golden Panther.
That nigga Wiz couldn't wait to come in here and hate on something.
That Wolverine Phoenix joint
That we good
mediocre
at
at best.
That's his quirk.
Hey,
Shit.
nigga,
Don't-
I know how. Listen, I'm finna
No.
not let
You
this
finna
nigga
what?
win.
Why this nigga
What you
diving
about to
in slow
do?
motion?
You finna
I'm
what?
finna go eat.
What
I'm
you
finna go
finna
eat
do?
my double cheeseburger from South Memphis Groceries, nigga. That's what the fuck.
South
I'm
Memphis, nigga. That shit got a nigga. That shit got a 60 on the
Until you
on it.
go
Yeah.
to
Look,
South
nigga.
Memphis Groceries, shut the fuck up talking to me.
Nigga, I ain't going to
South
that
Memphis.
shit. It's in
You got
South
niggas
Memphis.
you got
That
niggas
told me
coming
all
from
I need to
goddamn
know.
Cordova and Fraser to go to
That
South
told
Memphis
me all I
Groceries.
need to know.
Shut up.
South
I'm
Memphis.
I'm
I
You got
heard
motherfuckers coming all the way
rats.
from Bartlett to
I
go to South
heard
Memphis Groceries,
roaches.
nigga.
What he
Shut up.
said, South Memphis. I heard rats and
You ain't
You
roaches.
got niggas coming from all the way from
Ain't
Atlanta going to
ain't
South
going to South
Memphis.
Memphis.
Talk
I
your
heard
shit.
rats and roaches. That's what I heard.
Hey, Game Boy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
so we was in the
I got
chat, so we know I'm
$10.
screaming this shit, man. Who the fuck said it? Damn.
Ooh, wait,
Ricky!
I want to say it
I'll tell
was.
you.
I want to say
Not
it was
my nigga, man.
explicit. Somebody said tell your somebody said tell your story. I said, man, that sounds like the PG-13 way of saying talk your shit. I like that. we got when we got kids in the chat or some shit, we gotta start saying that one instead, man. Hey, tell your story. Oh shit! I said Game Boy gonna like that.
Talk about it.
Talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Talk your shit, man.
Man.
What y'all got planned tomorrow?
You- Oh, Big Back has said it.
Big Back said it. Okay. Nah, that's your.
That's
That's your. How
said,
you know?
my rivals game director
That's what
confirmed
Explicit said.
Oh,
that their
okay.
license
Oh.
to turn any
I
That's
put
your
him
character
with
funny
from
Purple
ass.
past
Goddess on him.
85 years from the comics into a playable hero.
Hey, Purple Goddess.
Hey, look, man.
That
Oh,
shit
wait, why did I
wild.
say that like it was
If
a-
y'all niggas ain't locked in on this Ace Attorney,
We ain't locked
I'ma
in with
let
you.
you-
We're sick of you.
man,
Damn.
shut your motherfucking ass up, man.
Nah, I don't want to hear this
Damn.
shit. Shut the fuck up, talk to me.
Hey, Judah.
He ain't lying, Jay Will.
That nigga.
Are you a motherfucker?
We was talking about how the person was gonna take change. The boy said, I got the perfect spot. Nigga said, Burger King.
Cause I am. I'm a motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker. Shout out
You
to the
wanna talk
motherfuckers,
shit?
bro.
You wanna
That's
talk
what.
shit about South
No, I
Memphis
ain't talking
groceries,
shit,
but
bro.
this
That's
nigga
look,
favorite
nigga,
Burger King.
nigga. That's a compliment
Nah,
to be a
nigga.
motherfucker.
Lock in when you
Nah.
ready.
Cause that's what I be doing.
I'm for sure that.
CJ,
Ex, what up,
speaking
boy?
of South Memphis, nigga.
But if
That
you ain't no
motherfucker.
motherfucker, then shit.
On Beverly and Macklemore, them nigga up Dixie Queen back up, nigga, in the hood. Well, I'm so motherfucking happy.
Hold on,
to
say that
shit
again?
down, nigga.
I said that's.
The
Are
fucking
you
Dixie Queen
to be a
right there
motherfucker
on
is a compliment?
Bellevue,
Cause
Man,
that
you don't
mean
hear
you.
a real
right
nigga
next to
talking, bro.
Cafe.
Man, I ain't worried
Right
about what
there.
that nigga talking
Damn,
about.
you rude, bro.
I ain't worried about what that nigga Q
Man,
talking
you
about,
need to
man.
be,
Q, what
bro.
you talking about, bro? Repeat yourself, Q. Hey, Q. Q.
This
Start
how the
over.
nigga acting when he right. Remember when he got drunk in the disco, bro, and that nigga passed out. That's how he acting right now,
My
bro.
fault,
He acting
Q.
like he off
My
that
bad,
wood,
Q. Q. Repeat what you was saying, bro.
Down forehead first on the jump. I remember it.
Bro, like an anime character, bro.
Who got the forehead first? Wait, hold on. I know he ain't saying I got the forehead first.
Right there on Bellevue and
Trash
Macklemore.
that. That's
Oh,
a
they opening that
compliment.
bitch back
That's
up?
hilarious.
That hoe is open back up. The John Doe right next to Jack.
Nigga, that motherfucker, when I tell you
Bitch
for
over
like
there.
3 months straight, that bitch got robbed and a nigga got shot at this motherfucker, bro. Like, they refused to keep that bitch open after that, bro. Like,
guess where? I'm going
Wait.
to the this weekend.
I was just
Wait,
gonna
you
say,
said
nigga,
University
I
Commander?
gonna be at that bitch Saturday.
Nigga,
Y'all
y'all ain't responding to what I'm saying. Hey, everybody be quiet.
That hoe right down the street from your house, nigga.
I'm trying to get some clarification, nigga. What are y'all talking about? What is Q talking about, bro? What happened where, nigga? Tell me.
Yeah.
Mr. Clean.
That motherfucker right there on Bellevue.
What happened on Bellevue? Okay, all right, okay. We established Bellevue. What happened on Bellevue?
The Dixie Queen opened back up.
He said we
Okay,
established
the
on
Dixie
Bellevue.
Queen,
What happened on Bellevue?
so on Bellevue, the Dixie
goddamn
Queen
saying,
opened
man,
back
saying
up,
Dixie
and then what happened on Bellevue? What happened
This
at the
nigga been
Dixie
saying
Queen
too
on
much Ace
Bellevue?
Attorney, bro. He trying to get
Nigga, cause I'm investigating, bro. Cause I'm lost, bro. Y'all niggas just talking, and I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. What happened on Bellevue, Q? See, when I be quiet, niggas don't want to talk. But then when they be talking,
Man,
I be trying to get.
nigga that said 11 times.
I ain't
the
hear him
damn
11
Dixie Queen-
times.
The OG Dixie Queen is back open.
That's it.
Okay,
That's all it is.
That's
it.
all?
Talk about.
That's it.
what's so significant about that?
Man, I'm gonna tell you what's so
Alright.
significant, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. That's what's so significant, bro. I'm gonna go set some shit on fire just so they can call your ass. tell you
Nigga, I'm
to go
at
put that
home,
shit out,
so
bro.
you can
got
set
the
that shit on fire today if you
Put
want to,
that nigga
nigga. I'm
on.
at home. I don't even give a fuck. Man, set that shit on fire you want to. That mean if you set that on
Fuck.
fire, that mean it can't be on
Yeah,
fire
yeah.
tomorrow
Said
because
one
it's
of
on
your
fire
do-rag,
today.
Your favorite do-rag gonna be on fire, nigga.
Your fa-
Your favorite do-rag gonna be on fire, nigga.
Yeah, trash. Yeah, trash.
I'm trying to get some clarification.
You already know I tapped
Yeah.
out. That was
See,
Here
you
this,
gonna
here this
you gonna have
nigga
to
Q
talk
go
yourself.
again. The nigga bright,
You
the
gonna have to
nigga,
talk yourself.
the nigga mic breaking up. I can't even hear half the shit that nigga say. What'd you say, Q?
yeah. So
Hey, Q, what happened on Millview?
You ain't got away.
as soon as I heard the first thing about South Memphis and him and Southern that joint from where I'm from, I instantly turned them down. So yeah,
I feel
Huh?
yeah.
Wait, bro, I'm sorry, bro. Y'all niggas.
No, you not
I
sorry.
turned
You
the
do
nigga
this
down.
shit every goddamn day, man.
I don't know what that
Same
nigga.
shit.
Wait,
So I turned that nigga
wait,
down.
bro.
I was like, you know, the wrong niggas heard it. There you go. So
Oh, man.
This nigga
The
here,
troll.
bro.
Bro, what is that nigga? What is he even talking about, bro? You
Bruh,
Don't worry
okay?
about it.
Look, listen,
Don't worry
bro.
about it.
Right,
It don't matter
damn
what
it,
you
man.
talking about because he can't hear you no way. So it don't even matter. Don't worry about it.
Q.
Nope. Don't call it. Well, why you calling Q?
Cause I'm
That
trying
nigga
to,
is
I'm trying to hear what he's saying, bro. I just
Nah,
don't
you
know
didn't.
what he said. Q, what'd you say, bro?
Game,
The
boy, I
moment
had to
Q
turn
say
it
anything
down.
to that nigga Wiz
Every
gonna say
time that nigga
objection.
Q talking, you talking. Be quiet.
He can't hear
Shit.
you no way. You muted, nigga.
Oh, God.
I
That
can't
nigga
hear Q
You
cause
was
you
turned
talking,
down.
bro.
You turned
That
down
nigga-
indefinitely.
He said, be quiet.
Trash said he should have had them subtitles.
Q, hey Q.
That
Q.
nigga need to put his glasses on so he can hear.
Bro, tell that man Q to unmute
That's
me,
it,
bro. I'm muted Q. Damn, it's like
Yeah,
that, bro.
yeah, bro.
It's
Nah,
really
nigga,
like that, bro.
Wiz said,
you ain't even have to
Now I
do
feel
that.
targeted.
oh,
You said
fuck.
weird. Said
God.
what?
Man, don't help
Wiz
that
said
nigga.
unmute him.
Don't help.
Bro, what?
Don't
Why is
help
every,
that nigga,
why
bro.
everybody
Don't-
muted me,
don't-
bro? What I
don't
do?
relate it.
I ain't even do
Don't relay
nothing.
that nigga message.
I didn't
I
even
want to-
do
I want to
anything,
relay it
bro.
so we could all hear him tell, hey,
You
should
did,
invite-
Wiz. You
What I
did,
do?
Wiz.
What I do?
Here starting shit.
I
Now
was
you
try-
wanna say,
I'm trying to
"Unmute me."
hear.
It's in the
Nah, get
TGV
muted.
chat.
Go to play.
Nah,
I'm
bro,
trying
you
to hear,
disrespected
bro.
where he from, bro.
Yeah, dog, fuck that.
I'm
nigga.
from the
I
same
did.
place he from. How is that disrespect?
He's gonna let me see you now. No, it's not. Damn.
Let me see. What
Where
did I
you
go
from?
for? Custom
I'm
game?
from Memphis,
Don't
Tennessee.
even know where you from,
Where we
nigga.
get, I'm from Memphis, Tennessee. Where we get 10 for a key, making easy money, pimping hoes in style. That's
But
where I'm from,
you talking
nigga.
about South, bro. We talking about the certain part, bro.
Okay, I see. I see.
You talking about a certain
That
part,
nigga,
bro.
know, that nigga know what he
That bit
did.
full of roaches.
Don't help
I'm
that
from making easy money, pimping hoes in
Bruh,
style.
say
That's
the
where I'm
fact,
from.
Wiz, bro. All right, don't worry about it, gang. I try to help you
What he
too,
said,
bro.
this nigga?
I definitely try to.
Hey, am
explain.
I right? Hey, Crow, is that so? Crow, be real,
nigga. Fuck
nigga.
you calling me?
Is
for
that what
talking-
it's Crow?
Hey.
Nah, nigga. Nah,
hey.
bro.
Party game, boy.
What do
Nah,
Memphis?
nigga.
Is
You know
that
what it sound
not
like to
what
me?
Memphis is?
He
If
sound
Memphis,
like y'all
I
got
ain't
a
never met a
Memphis
nigga from
jaywalk.
our city that got so much hate. From
But
our
look,
city.
look,
Nah, nigga. Nah,
look.
nigga.
when we say
We don't
what
do
do
that.
Memphis
We don't
stand
do
for?
that.
I stop.
What
We
what
don't do
does
that.
Memphis stand for? Does Memphis not?
Nah,
Nah,
So wait to graduate high school so you can move.
Does
to
Memphis
Go to
not
Houston.
stand for making easy money, pimping hoes in style? Is that not what Memphis stand for?
Go to Houston. Nigga. You need to
Hurston.
move to
What the
LA.
fuck is Hurston?
Move to LA.
Gone.
Damn,
Go to
LA
LA.
is wild.
Go to LA.
Not even in the South.
No.
I'm from. Like,
Nah.
hey man,
He don't even act like
That's
he from
alright,
the
bro.
South, nigga. I don't know if they're with them other folk.
That's
You act like
cool.
you from Sunflower Curls
Oh
from.
man.
Go over there.
That hurt me.
sunflower curls.
Damn.
Over
I don't even know who that is.
Sunflower,
there.
my
Yeah,
love.
I know you don't.
My
No, you
love.
don't. Y'all stupid.
I'm from where they make easy money, pimping hoes in style. That's where I'm from.
You don't make it.
I do
Damn.
make it. You telling me I
Wiz,
don't
I
make,
thought you slide down
nigga?
the pole.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't slide down no pole.
Magic Wiz.
It depends on how much money is.
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
If the money right, I'll slide down the pole. But I ain't.
nowhere, nigga. Ain't nobody even saying
I
that.
will say that.
Houston. Fuck you.
Nigga, give me 100,000, I'll slide down all the poles you want to, nigga.
Gay.
We got.
Wait. Whoa.
Hey,
Chill.
hey, 100,000. I'll slide down the pole at the fire station. At the keyword, the fire station.
How did we get here? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Judah, hop in. You want me to send you an invite?
Oh, whoa, wait.
Washing dishes and making spaghetti. Save me a spot. All
At
right,
the
bet.
same time, shit.
Hey,
Kelsey-
you pay
Kelsey did
100,000
ask
a
you
year.
I'm about
I'll
to say,
slide down the
Kelsey, if you
pole
wanna play,
just
hop
so I
on.
could
Say
hop
it
in the
again.
fire
He
truck.
keeps saying it. He keeps saying it.
If
I
not,
will. Hey, I'll do it, bro. Nigga, that shit ain't shit to me. Shit.
Don't
I
worry,
slide
sir.
down
We
the pole
believe
just so I can hop in the fire truck. There ain't no shame in. Hey, look, nigga, slide down the
what?
pole.
you. Ain't no
Just
shame.
hop
You
in the
heard
fire
him, Kane.
truck.
You heard
What is that? What I gotta be ashamed of? I slid down the
him.
pole.
This
I
ain't
put
the-
on
this
my
ain't the Wiz I
turnouts.
know.
I got in the fire
what?
truck and we went to the scene of the fire. Did
Did you
that's
say you
you
get?
drinking tonight?
Nah. Nigga said I get turned out. Nigga, wild.
Nah, I ain't say that. I didn't
Yeah.
say that. That's not what I said.
Mute this man.
Hello?
Nigga, I'd rather slide on the pole for $80,000 than motherfucking throwing boxes in rain, sleet, and snow.
This nigga drunk. For real.
Wiz.
Nigga, what? What happened, Kane?
It's a debba yeah.
What wrong, bro?
Bro, I'm all for the money.
Wiz.
It's all about the money, man. Gotta get that money, man. That money, man. Stay the
The
same,
person who
man.
raided me today,
Bruh,
that's
I-
all her ass
look,
be playing, nigga.
nigga,
That's all
what?
she plays fucking dead.
Kane, bro, you don't get what I'm saying?
It
I'm
ain't
sa-
even that, bro.
I'm saying, bro, if all I gotta do, if my fire
I ain't
station,
talking about that. I ain't talking
nah,
about
hold
that.
on. Hear me out,
You
bro.
ain't, I heard what you said.
Hear
though,
me
bro. I
out,
already
but
heard
hear me
you. I
out
already
though.
heard you though.
Hear me out though.
I ain't.
If
look,
my
listen,
fire
I ain't tryna
station-
hear it again.
If my fire station has 2 floors,
Drunk.
and so I gotta get, I gotta.
What
This
you
nigga
sipping
drunk.
on, Wiz?
This nigga drunk.
I ain't sipping on nothing, bro.
What
I'm
were you
simply.
sipping on?
I'm simply saying if my fire station
Can I call
has
you
2
Rose?
floors, see what I'm saying, bro? They won't let me talk because they trying to
I'm not
overshadow.
interested anymore.
They trying to overshadow the sense that I'm making. That's all they
You ain't
trying to
making
do,
out
bro.
of liquor,
But
so-
I'm making plenty of
I guess we had
sense.
the shadow of shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
$80,000 a year.
Don't care.
If I'm on the second floor in the fire station and all I got to
Hey, what
do
you
is
gonna do?
Don't
What you
is
gonna
slide down the pole
Gay.
and put on the. if I gotta slide down the pole to get to the fire truck or the fire engine earlier, so I can put on my
Hey,
turnouts,
Kelsey, what's up?
so I
I'm
can
trying-
make it
hold
to
on.
the
I'm trying to send
scene
you
of
this
the
invite,
fire
I don't
to
understand
save
what's
people's
going on.
lives.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that, bro. Fuck is you talking about? Like,
Nigga, the
Hey,
fire's
bruh,
gonna call you
the
gay.
slur on fuck is you talking about was so fucking strong, bro.
What that nigga say, K?
Hey, bruh, it was so strong, bruh. I damn near wiped my face because I felt like he spat on me. Like, Wiz, bro.
Hey, Judah.
bro, I gotta. Hey, look, man,
How you
I
doing?
make an honest living. I save lives, nigga. What I'm supposed to say? Like,
Yeah,
nigga, I be getting thrown up
I
on.
understand.
I be getting bled on. Niggas be bleeding on me and shit.
All right, nigga.
Niggas be throwing up on me.
Turn you down,
Niggas,
bruh.
they be
Turn you
bleeding.
down a little bit, bro.
You
You
getting
ain't no
pissed
way.
on,
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I don't be getting pissed on, but I be dealing with patients that be pissing. I don't know what
Come on, baby.
they do. Whatever, nigga. I don't know. Piss, shit, throw up,
That
whatever.
nigga say, I'm dangerous.
All I know is I get paid. That's all I know, bro.
Nah, I get money.
I get paid
So
to
you don't
take
know
them
if you
from
get
point
pissed
A to point B. That's what I get paid to do. As long as they alive, I get paid. I'm getting paid, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Hey, man.
that's what I do, man. I
Like
get
Bob
them.
said,
I get them
hey,
from point A to point B, still alive and
Alright,
breathing.
start
And
this
what
shit up.
happens after that, I
Team.
don't even know.
Rally up, team. Let's go.
I'm ready.
On my phone.
I gotta take this shit off.
Kelsey.
We got
Kelsey.
What?
Where you
Kelsey
go,
done pulled
Kelsey?
up.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kelsey.
What's up, big head?
And I got a gift from that.
All right, TikTok. All right, YouTube. Hey, it's been
What up, twin?
You know what I'm
Yo.
saying?
What's
We
Sam?
was getting in on the Ace
Love
Attorney, but
it.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, follow me on Twitch. Make
Yeah.
sure follow me on YouTube. If you don't follow me on YouTube, follow me at JWiz411 on
Who is you
YouTube. Follow
talking
me at
to?
I
JWiz411 on
need to be
Twitch.
in that live.
And
What
for
that
the
shit, bro?
people that's on YouTube and for the people that's on Twitch that want to keep up with your boy, follow me on Twitch,
Hey, pay
JWiz411.
respect, bro.
I'm about to end the stream. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. It's been real.
Talk
I'ma
about
holler
it.
at y'all, man.